How about now? Am I, can you hear me now? Okay. Awesome. All right. I think it's all set up now. So welcome to the art party election night art party stream. What we're gonna do here is I'm going to sketch out what I'm gonna sculpt. It's gonna be my prediction for who's gonna win the 2024 presidential election, and I'm gonna see if I can hop over to some stats so we can kind of follow along with what's happening tonight. But if you want to submit your own artwork, you can hop over to the art party Discord server that I just set up. It's pinned at the top of the comments here, and there's a submit your art channel. You can also comment and chat in there, or we can keep it in the comments here. I don't care. I'll try to keep both open so that I can see what people are saying if anybody even hops on to chat. So maybe just keep the chat in the general chat. And then periodically I'm going to go through the share your artwork channel and look at other people's artwork, and we'll do that. So right now I have GIMP open because I'm cheap and I use GIMP and not Photoshop. So gonna pull up some let's see, pull up some reference. And if you submit your own art, it doesn't really matter who you voted for. I'm just curious. This is just for fun, and just draw who you think is gonna win, or who you voted for. I don't care. Let's try to keep it all civil here, though, so no fighting. And yeah, so I'm gonna open up some reference here that I can look at. I'm not gonna show you the reference so that you can guess what I'm gonna draw here. All right. And I tried to get, actually I'll just show you just because it's funny. I tried to get AI to give me some images because I went through there's too much garbage in on Google trying to find reference. So here's the images I was able to come up with here, using AI. So I was like, draw Donald Trump holding a flag and a eagle, right? So I'm gonna kind of draw my own because none of these really did what I wanted it to look like. So like I kind of like that head, but I kind of was imagining kind of more of a like a stick man, right? Like that. So he has his arm out so that he can have a bald eagle sitting on his arm or something. Yeah, so something like that. So, oh, hey Joe. Let's see. So I'm gonna use this kind of, see, it doesn't really, AI, I wasn't able to figure it out with AI. So let's just pull this over. And let's get some good, better posing in here. Oops. I don't know. I don't like drawing on flat white. It's blinding. All right. So let's grab that. All right, so he's gonna be put his head down here. He's gonna be a little bean man. And maybe what should he be stepping on? I kind of want his foot up like on a step, but decide what's gonna be up here. And let's have his like that. Looks like a parrot. I draw a lot of parrots because I'm working on that popcorn to cockatoo thing for the last few years. So let's see. I want the flag out here. And a little flag motion. Just backwards. Is the US flag supposed to go this way? I don't even know. I always see it from all kinds of different sides. So US. Yeah. Maybe I'll flip this so that the flag can be facing the right direction. Flip it. Horizontal. Okay. Whatever. It's gonna be better in 3D. I'm just doing this to give me kind of a starting point. Let's give him I like the open jacket. And try to be too long. I don't. Okay. Band-Aid eraser. All right, let's go check here. All right. So it's been 15 minutes. Let me see if I can find some stats on the how the presidential stuff is actually going. Live updates here. Oh, look, maybe my prediction is actually right. It's too early to tell, but is this actually alive or is this a picture? Oh, come on. All right, presidential election results. So here's I guess these are the states that are in so far. We can shrink that. We can have it on screen. You don't need to see my whole desktop. There's so much stuff here. Okay. Stick you over here. That's as small as I can make it. Okay. I guess we can just hop back to it every once in a while. So, all right. Let's keep drawing this guy. Kind of like the make him super cartoony here. His hair goes down now. Keep grabbing the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. Now the face. So let's do some crazy old eyebrows. And it's like everybody does them with really square squinty eyes. And of course he's going to be orange, but make him smiling. Like that. Ooh, or should wings be open? Oh, 1 second. Getting a phone call. Be right back. Alright, mic is back on. Alright, so this is a messy little sketch, and yeah, I'll probably keep pushing it as I kind of like when his hair is like, whoa. But let's jump into Maya now. Where's Maya? How's this doing? Is there any way we can even, let's see, 95 and 35. It's like nobody's sure. It's like right in the middle. What people are estimating. Okay. Should we get some political colors or American colors for the background? Do Windows, color settings. Just turns it purple. Actually don't know if I can have a middle color in there. Gradient top, gradient bottom, background white. A lighter one. Kinda got some, doesn't look all purple, maybe it is. Okay, create polygon. Should we make him out of a cube? Okay. Let's block this guy in. All right, what should I put as the thing that he's standing on? Extrude there, make a little body. Okay. Sorry, adjusting my desk since I'm not drawing now. Okay. Let's yeah, I guess I'm just gonna create some blocky shapes here first. We can kind of take our time with this. Let's do mirrored symmetry, object X. I'm going to go through and retopologize this afterwards, but for now, I'm just going to use it to block in some shapes. Oh, I think I've got a kid awake. Might need to bring him in here with me. Let's see. Just a second. Let's see here. I like to make this extra stuff on top of the shoulder. And this is really messy looking. But I'm gonna take these faces now and extrude those out. Give him. Oh, let's go play with the Sculpt tools. All right, I gotta go bring a kid in. 1 second. Sorry, it's a little more serious. 1 minute. Well, I'll just have to stay muted for a little while. He's screaming his head off. So I'm gonna mute. All right. I guess he's happy now. I can talk again. If there's anybody... what are you saying? Go find... my own link here.
Sure.
A shark. A shark. What are you animating? VFX Kaneki. What are you animating? VFX Kaneki. What are you animating? VFX Kaneki. Wow. You animating? VFX. Wow. Is this echoing like crazy for you guys? Since I turned that on, let me mute this. Wow. Is this? See how it's doing? Oh look, the numbers went up. Got 101 to 71. And so they need 270 to win. It's pretty neck and neck. Still. Give them some long fingers. What you doing over there? So I'm thinking I'm primarily an animator and a rigger. So creating characters not in a T-pose is a little awkward for me because I'm used to rigging them. So maybe what I'm gonna do is block him out in a T-pose, throw in a few bones, and then pose him that way. So don't usually just sculpt for the sake of sculpting. So this is kind of an interesting project here. Usually it's sculpting to try to create a character that's going to be animated. So and I know there's better ways to model things. I'm just playing around with a low poly way to do it. Let's take this one. basically his pants gonna go up to this line-ish. So this whole thing is his thigh. His hip's gonna be up here. So then we'll get his shin. Polygon, cube. Let's see. What'd you say? An assignment for school. Hey, that'd be fun. Do you want some tutoring? I've actually been tutoring college students and high school students for like 12 years. So if you want to share it and you don't mind it being publicly displayed, if you want to share it on the Discord art thing, then I could hop in and critique it or help you out. Be a good use of time here. If you want help, I'm willing. You're the only one watching, I think, so I'll help you out. See, what does a billionaire wear for his shoes? From reference A to reference B. Like from key pose A to B? Like, do you have trying to get it to go from one pose to another and transition? Or are you using two pieces of reference? Okay. Let's see. One movement I didn't take a reference because I basically can't. Characters stopping and sliding. Transition to the next pose. Have you ever played around in the graph editor? Are you in Maya or using Blender? Okay. Either way, okay. I've seen a lot of stages, so either way, if you want to share it, then I'm happy to help. Just drop it in the Discord chat, and maybe we could hop over to doing that for a minute. I wonder if I can connect to the audio there so I can hear you. If you want to drop it in the Share Your Art channel, are you in the? Let's see. I pinned a comment at the top of this for the Discord server. If you hop in there, then and it's something that is smaller than like 8 megabytes, then you should be able to share it, and then I could open it up and take a look. And then maybe we can jump in one of the voice chats there, and if you want to actually talk, then I'd be able to hear you. Okay. Yep, I see ya. So yeah, this will be interesting. Let's see. I don't know how OBS and YouTube are going to handle this if I try to jump in the voice chat. Here, I'm going to keep listening to the YouTube stream. I'm going to hop in the lounge, or the stream room, I guess, and see if it's still connected and you can still hear me. Voice connected. Okay, so I should be in this stream room now. Can you still hear me on the YouTube thing? Testing. I'll try testing. So looks like it's still working. I'll try test. And I think. All right, so in Discord, if you hop into the lounge area where I am, let's see, what did I stream room spot? Yeah, right there. Hello, testing. Are you talking? Okay, 1 second. Let me try to get this to spit out my headphones. Headset. All right, try saying something.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm good. Are you?
I'm doing great. Yep. Thanks.
Nice. I think I've been seeing you from the start of the stream, the whole stream while animating.
Oh.
Yeah.
um,
Okay, so how do you
did
want
you?
me to show you?
You should be able to share your screen on this.
Mhm.
Down at the bottom, to just share your screen button.
Yeah.
Maybe
Give me
let's
one.
try that. Are you okay
Okay.
if I have this on my screen so that like people will see it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Like
But mhm.
if anybody else even uh, shows up or watches, but
Okay, but I'm not gonna show my reference because it really sucks. So let me show you just what I have. Um,
okay.
Let me see. Give me a second. It's really messy. The part I'm working the last week. So can you watch?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so I'm working on this short. Let me show you first. Is I really working on it. Um, the problem is you see here he's like this part like I can make that in real life. So I did it without a reference. Like
You can
um
do that in real life. Slide like that.
yeah, I mean at least not normal.
Uh, yeah.
I don't know if you can. I can't. I never seen someone do that at least.
Maybe with
So
like socks on the hardwood floor or something.
well maybe I didn't thought about that actually. But now I'm like um let's say is someone's gonna be here, right?
Yeah.
So the what I'm trying to transition it, he's gonna like look scared at him and pointed to him and then look back to him, like looking back because he stole the money from this guy, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to see how I can. In first place, I'm not even sure if this is working, but like basically trying to um transition from this zero to this because I don't have like a reference for transition, like to know how to do it, if that makes sense. So I'm really just trying by eye how I should do it. And the answer is a mess.
Yeah.
So, mhm,
Even if you can't do one of the actions, sometimes it's worth it to just jump in and film yourself like in this pose, right? And just
mhm,
pretend like you just slid, so that
mhm.
like you're standing there. Just
Yeah,
start out the reference like standing there, and just kind of like you can't see me,
yeah.
my. But
Um, I think I have.
when you um, want to have a character react, a good rule of thumb is to give them about 3 to 5 frames
Mhm,
where they're registering something before the reaction, right? So if it, um,
mhm.
oops, is this is mine going into infinity mode? Yeah. So if somebody is reacting in the animation, then you want to give them time to think about it.
Mhm,
Um, and also, if you want a pose to be readable, you want to hold it
mhm,
for like 3 frames, like
mhm.
not 100% still, but like stay in that pose. Like,
Yeah.
um, where are you going to school?
Anime school.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that where those is that are those characters part of Anim School? I've seen
Yeah.
those around. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. this stuff from them. So that's why I'm having like a big burn now because I didn't report because I didn't even talk about this movement. So I'm a bit lost how to make it work now. So yeah,
And
do
then
you
he's
have like
gonna
yeah
react to somebody right in front of him.
yeah basically. So he's gonna look um up like oh wait, he's gonna look at him like and then look like back just to show you like and then look again from I don't know if I'm explaining myself well, but like it's scary. Like yeah, so I don't know how to transition from this pose to the other one.
So why is his hand up like this?
Hmm?
Is he holding
Ah,
something?
this can?
Yeah.
No, no, no. Since I didn't record a reference on I did the body first, so
Oh.
I'm still seeing what I will do with my hands. Basically, that's basically it.
So
Yeah,
you
but
can,
it's
I
mhm.
guess, for each action, just this is actually looking a lot better than I thought it was gonna be when you said it was all messy and stuff. This is actually pretty good. Um, but
I mean, it's very messy, but yeah.
for like each action, just make sure you have some anticipation before. It's like whatever his pose is before the transition. Um,
Mhm.
just have his
Mhm.
body go into some kind of anticipation before it, and
Okay.
then so like if he's just standing there,
Mhm.
I'm not even. I'm not sure if you can.
Do you want me to maybe export it in a science sketch, or you want anything to see it better? Like because I don't know how to show you this better.
Um, I think I get what you're doing, but um, it's like if he's gonna stop. Here,
Yeah.
let me stop my. Uh, I've got a filter going that gets rid of my background. I think let me turn that off. So, wait, this one. Okay.
Yes.
So, like if he stops, right? He's like, uh,
Mm.
and then he's gonna turn, but instead of just like going to the turn, then have him kind of like come back.
Mhm.
Like the anticipation is always going in the opposite direction first.
Yeah.
So I like to do big cartoony ones though, where they'll be like, "What?" You know. And,
Yeah.
um, but I don't know what you're trying to like.
I mean,
You're
I mean, I never do something cartoony. For example, in this part, I need still need some in between, but I try to like do it fast like those cartoonists.
yeah.
But I never done something like that. And this part, it was supposed to be something maybe a little bit like cartoony, but I don't know how to make it better. So I'm still like seeing how I can work with this and make it more presentable for my next critique. So I'm not sure.
Probably when he turns though, you're gonna want to do maybe a weight shift so that
Mhm,
he adjusts his feet.
mhm.
Because right now he's like facing completely away from this guy, right? So
Yeah.
if he turns, you might have to have him like adjust his foot a little bit so he can turn back. But
So so it's like he's gonna he's gonna like because the idea it was like he's gonna confront, let's say, a police officer and then see him back like to this to here. But um maybe I just need a reference because I'm a bit lost how to to make this transition from talking from here to here.
yeah, I would definitely recommend just trying to film reference of you acting it out. I
Mhm,
think that would be the easiest and like most direct way to get what you're looking for. you know.
yeah.
So it's just um I try to use reference for as much as I can, but
Mhm,
like the sliding stuff I think looks good when he stops. So
mhm.
I don't I think you did a good
Yeah, the
job there without reference.
yeah, the problem is this part. I don't know to make it work. I've been stuck on this part like 2 hours trying to play with animation, but I can get it to the right.
Yeah, so get up and film yourself for 10 minutes and then even if even if you don't film it, like do it in front of a
Mhm,
mirror so that you see get some ideas
mhm,
for how you'd turn to look at this guy or and
mhm,
even talk if you have to if like if the character's talking.
mhm.
I'll usually talk while I'm doing reference, like say the lines so that uh, it's timed out correctly.
Mhm,
Um, but
mhm.
yeah, I guess I don't. I'm maybe I'm missing what you're
Yeah,
needing.
like okay, so let's say like I think I draw the idea, but you see this guy, right? He's on the
Yeah.
phone, and this guy is gonna take the money, right, from him, and he's gonna run. I need to constrain the money to the hand, but yeah, and the plot twist of my idea is he's running, right? Um, he's gonna confront this guy again, basically. So he's gonna look back like he was not there, like 1 minute ago when I was running from you because I steal your money. That that's the idea.
So he's gonna look back.
Yeah, basically he's gonna like look back. Um, the guy is gonna be here. Like those. I don't know if you've seen
The
those
guy in
pranks
the
when you
white
have.
shirt is gonna be over there.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that's the whole idea. Like he steal the money from him, but this guy is gonna be here.
Oh, so then he's like, "What? Like,
Yeah, what? And he's gonna look back like you was not right right back like 5 minutes ago. Oh,
oh."
it's an example. Yeah,
So
that's what I'm trying to
yeah,
say.
so maybe there when he sees him, then you should do instead of like looking back first, you should do like a surprised thing where he like jumps a little, he like stops and he's like, "Whoa," you know. And then,
Mhm.
so he's like he
Yeah,
stops and like sees him and he's like
mhm,
what, you know,
mhm.
and
Yeah, yeah. I thought about the jump, but I was not sure if like I should make it because maybe it was too much. But maybe I could try to make it a surprise jump. I hate the answer. Um, if that's okay with you, can I like maybe play Blase and maybe you can give me opinion on anything you think I could make it better in general?
Yeah. Yeah, right here it's pretty laggy, so.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do from. Do you need like more than one angle, or
Um, it'd be best to just do the angle. Like, is this gonna have a whole bunch of camera angles, or is it gonna be like a far shot like
um
this?
my teacher told me to I could do like one camera angle only, but I'm still figuring if I should cut it or going with this. This is the like until here is good. Don't mind this. It's good, but it's not good in the playlist. Um, is the camera is gonna follow him? But I'm still thinking I should like actually do like a cut or keeping with this camera, like the camera following him. I'm still not sure about that.
Yeah, moving cameras are a little bit tricky. Like, if you want it to feel um, like somebody's
Yeah.
holding the camera, you know, then
Mhm.
usually you want it to lag a little bit. So, like, he
Mhm.
starts running, and you give the
Mhm.
camera a couple frames to react to, like I was saying. So, like, he's all of a sudden running, so then wait like
Mhm.
2 frames before 2 or 3 frames before the camera starts moving that way. And he's
Mhm.
moving so fast that maybe he might almost leave the camera, but then the camera could like go fast to
Yeah.
catch up with him, and then he stops, so then the camera passes and then comes back or something.
Yeah. Okay. Let me. Well, I'm gonna render with the camera I have now on anything like in general any opinion is good to
Okay.
work with. So when shit, let me stop sharing.
Oops.
Okay. So, and thank you for the help.
You're
I
welcome.
really
I hope I'm being
appreciate
helpful.
it.
I'll look at
Yeah, I
this
mean,
numbers. Oh, look,
I,
more
I,
numbers.
I really made it difficult to help. Anyways, some mess idea for now. So I'm still working. Oh, pretty cool. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm uploading to sounds good.
Did you put it somewhere?
No, no, not yet. I'm putting it right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Do you want me to put in the general in the chat in the voice channel?
Um, Drop it in maybe the share your artwork channel.
Sure. Okay. Okay. See if that works. Yeah, I put one with the without the hands and one with hands, just in
Oh,
case.
okay. So here, let's see. He comes back here. So right here on frame 75,
Mm-hmm.
as he's coming back to the standing up
Mm-hmm.
pose, it
Mm-hmm.
feels like he's off balance right here.
Mm-hmm.
Like he shouldn't be able to lift up that this foot because his weight is all on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd probably keep that foot on the ground and he pushes with it until he's almost up, and then so here you have him lifted up and then he starts falling.
Mm-hmm.
Um, right? He starts falling, but he catches it on his toe. I'd even he's even in this pose, it almost looks like his weight is more on this foot than on this foot.
Mm-hmm.
So he wouldn't be able to lift up the foot in this pose either. So here, draw. So before he lifts up the foot, it probably shift his hips over,
Okay.
just a little bit. So you start, he comes over, and you have his hips coming over, right? And then he
Mm-hmm.
picks them up, but I don't think they come over quite enough. Like, I'd continue it over, so he's a little bit more over this, maybe past it, maybe half of his body width again over, so that he can
Mm-hmm.
get his weight over this foot, and then he can pick this foot up and set it down. And then as he's coming back up, like here, even still, his foot should still be planted, and maybe here-ish you start getting his hips a little more this way,
Mm-hmm.
so that he can actually pick up this foot. And
Okay.
so like this. It's kind of here too. Like I love this, that he's like leaning this way.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd either have him lean more, like that far, so
Yeah.
so that he throws his weight over this foot again, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then where's the ghost? Is there a ghost? There. So then here, he could still be pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
And then He's like, what?
Okay.
Yeah, so instead of his hips moving this way, having his hips almost stay in the same spot they were, but have his body be moving this way.
Okay.
This way. And I mean, his arms are gonna. That might change it a little bit, you know, depending on how his weight is.
Yeah, I mean the arms basically in the back. So
And the first ones, at speed, I don't really I didn't really notice those. It was mainly this part where he's back here and comes back up to standing, where it didn't quite feel right. And he could push. He could push. And get his foot up probably off the ground. It's like here. Let's see. So if his foot was still here, but he's straightening it now. So he could be pushing hard, and he kind of like pushes up and flings his body this way a little bit so that he can get his foot up and still make it a fast motion, right? Because he does this all in like 3 frames. He goes from there to there. It seems like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I feel like he just needs to push. And let's see. And I think that's basically just the anticipation each time, is just make sure that the anticipation is moving in the other direction before he does it. So yeah, here. This one's a little better because he's kind of putting his weight on this leg already. But as he lifts his foot up, again, I'd probably tilt him. Like do something, either move the body over or tilt his body, just it's always just like, where's his weight in relation to his feet?
Yeah.
Let's see. So here, so he goes from there to there, right? So this pose I'd keep in. So let me just see what's going on here. And then this pose. So keep these ones, but then the one in the middle, I'd do some kind of anticipation again. Maybe this one you could bend his knee. Like here, his knees look a little broken. Like this knee's kind of moving without his foot. It's like swivel his foot a little bit. Then this pose in between these, I'd have, since he's gonna go down, maybe he does a big, like, his head goes up and his body's arched like this down there. So maybe in this pose you change that. So what if his body goes up a little bit and he arcs maybe like bring his arm up. Maybe the legs are more of just like a transition between these two. Let's see. Let's turn off ghost. I don't know. Do you kind of see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
make one
I
of
get
the
it.
just make one of them in anticipation for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then here he's got two frames there. Maybe the second frame he's down even lower. You know, like bring the whole pose down, but keep it the same so that you're still reading this pose, because this is
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You're trying to show that he like is going down, so keep the pose going down. And then this down is also the anticipation for him coming up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So up, down. Let me watch it now. If I say anything that like contradicts what your teacher has said, then do what your teacher says, because he's the one that's going to give you a grade.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I just have to put that as a disclaimer, like, because a lot of this is pretty subjective, right? So
Yeah.
when you go and get critiques from people, animation critiques, then just always keep that in mind. Like,
Mm-hmm.
some of it, like if it's body mechanics stuff, then probably it's gonna apply to, like, it's always going to apply. But if it's like art or like a pose choice or something, then
Mm-hmm.
take anything like that with a grain of salt and just do what you want. Like, if you're trying to get, if it's for something for work and your boss tells you to do something, then just do what they say. But if it's for like a portfolio piece, right, it's your art, so have the creative like keep the creative control, I guess. There was a time I went to a CTN, like an animation expo thing, and I showed my demo reel to a whole bunch of people, and they all pointed out different things. Like it was completely different, and a lot of them were like art choices and not necessarily like body
Mhm.
mechanics stuff. And
Yeah.
so I kind of learned from that that like a lot of it is
And
just subjective, right? Like whatever
yeah.
the whatever the person just wants to see, then they're gonna kind of project that onto your art. So
Yeah.
um, so I tried to only tell you things that are like body mechanic related. So
Mhm. That works. Anything works. Sure. Any opinion. Let me see. Also, do you know a lot about modeling and things like that? Because I have a question uh
um,
about
a bit, yeah,
about something related. Uh, I want to show you something. Can I put and share your work?
yeah.
Share your work. Okay, so you see, Shake W I sent you. Do you know how I could achieve that cartoony band movements? Because if you see the same rig I have, but the rig doesn't have that function. The guy who did the animation did it by himself. So I kind of wonder how someone can do that.
He he did like all the bendy limbs and stuff.
Yeah, the rig doesn't have anything similar to that. So
Uh, interesting.
yeah, I tried to contact the guy, but he disappeared from social media.
Oh,
Uh, so I guess I never get a response.
there's different ways you could do that. An easy one
Mhm.
might be to just do like if this is just for one animation, you could do it in the animation file and not necessarily in the rig. Um, you could do a cluster thing. I could show you on this.
Yes.
Uh, so so if you go to vertex mode and you'll want to you want to select, if I hit shift and the greater than
Mhm.
button on the keyboard, then you can select something like that.
Mhm.
Um, that'll show like this is all the vertices that are going to be potentially influenced by what I'm about to do.
Mhm.
So if I don't want it to influence any of the body, let's take all that off and maybe that. So then go to deform cluster. Oh, you could also do this with a blend shape, but a cluster, and there's probably these things. These are deformers that you can
Mhm.
add to something. So I'm guessing he used some kind of deformer and didn't
Mhm.
actually go in and mess with the bones. But so let's say like a cluster deformer. Now if I move the cluster, it did I see? Oh, I missed a couple here. Okay. So deform cluster, and then if I grab the cluster here, then it'll move everything that is attached to it. And then you can go in and paint the weights of the cluster. So deform paint weights cluster. So Is this select an object that has paintable. Oh, I need to. Sorry, I need to just select this and then do deform paint weights cluster. So that shows what that cluster is influencing. And then I can do, like I'm holding down shift to smooth. With a cluster, so if you do, have you done anything with rigging? Have you ever rigged anything? Like, do you know how the bones work?
Never.
Okay. So this is the same thing that you do when you put bones on in a character. You have to paint how much, like where that bone is influencing on the character. And so I'm removing influence from the cluster right now by holding down shift, and it's like smoothing it. You usually would do like add, but when I selected all those vertices and added the cluster, it put them all at 100%. That's why it's white.
Okay.
Let me see if I can. Why isn't this letting me see the color maps? I prefer the color map that shows like the rainbow colors, because the white and gray stuff is kind of hard for me to tell what percentage it's painted. So you could do replace and say I'm going to replace it with a value of 1. 1 is 100%, and draw that on those ones, right? And then go to like 50% and do these ones. And those. And then do like 10%. Okay, so now if I grab that cluster again and move it, like it almost gets what you wanted, but I don't have enough geometry here, right, to give us a nice bend. But that's one way to do it, and then you can animate this cluster. So I'd probably want like some more stuff in there. See? So now I'm getting like that bend. So if it's in quick motions and you're just trying to get a little bit of a bend stuff in there, then that's one way to do it.
Okay.
But you
I'm gonna
can't,
try.
when you create the cluster, the important thing is that before, like you can't add, when you're doing the paint stuff in the cluster painting, you can't add to different vertices. So if you think that it's going to influence those vertices at all, even if it's a little bit, then make sure that those vertices are selected when you create the cluster. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like if you wanted it to like move the head ever so slightly, then make sure that those vertices are selected like this. Then when you create the cluster, it's going to put all of those at 100%, and then you have to paint away the value.
Gotcha.
Just so that you're aware, if you ever do this with bones, when you paint away value of bones, then it's going to throw that value onto different bones. So with clusters, it doesn't do that. you can have you could have like 7 different clusters all influencing the same vertices 100%.
Mhm.
But when you do like the bone skin weights, there's a total of 100% that gets divided up between the bones.
Okay.
Um, so
Okay. Thank you.
welcome.
I'm sorry for taking so much time to you.
No, it's okay. It's might as well be helping somebody. I came up with the idea to do this stream thing just kind of last minute. It's like I don't know if anybody hops on, then
Mhm.
we'll
Yeah.
just try to make it interesting or fun for them. So if it if I'm able to help somebody, then that's better than just talking to myself. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking about maybe the jump you told me to do. Maybe that would work well with my idea.
like a
I'm
little
thinking about,
surprise.
yeah, maybe when he stops, like, do like a little jump
Yeah.
to come more.
So Anim School. Are you in
Yes.
Utah by chance?
Mm, no, Texas.
Oh,
Texas.
Texas. Anim
Yeah.
School is like right next to where I live out here. But
Oh, really?
I applied a while ago to. It'd be fun to teach there. I applied to help out with like a kids program that didn't end up happening. but
Yeah.
yeah, I did animation mentor.
Oh, like you study there or teacher?
That's where I went to school. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have some friends that been on on that school before actually.
Yeah, I think Anim School is a good one.
Yeah,
I've
definitely.
I've
I
had
really
a lot of friends that have come out of there, and their work is really good. So hmm. So how did you find this? Was it on
give me.
the Animation Expo thing or on Gogan's?
Hmm? Can
Have
you
you?
ask again? Can you repeat it?
Oh, how did you find out about this stream?
Oh, I'm on Gogan Discord server.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
I saw that you help a lot of people. So one time I just came to your videos and subscribed to you.
Oh,
And basically, when I was about to animate, sometimes I like to have something in my YouTube while animating, like hearing or watching something. So uh, in my recommendations, your channel, well, your video, your stream came out. So I've been here since early,
oh,
just hearing you and watching
well, cool.
you. It's
Uh, if you have any
Mhm.
requests, I'm open to requests. If there's anything you want videos about.
Oh, let me think. Actually, okay, so hmm, like anything in general.
Yeah, anything like Maya related, right? Then
Mhm.
um, If it's something
Okay.
I know how to do, then yeah, then I can make a video about it.
Okay. Um, hmm, have you told before like do videos about animating in general? Like for example, I don't know, challenge or animating with friends or something. I seen, for example, do you know Chester? He's a YouTube animator. He's a professional animator, but he has a YouTube.
Who?
Um, it's called Chester Animations. I think it was his name on YouTube. Chester.
Chester.
Yeah, Chester. Well, animation. I think it was his name on YouTube. He have some Chester Samson in YouTube. Chester Samson. He has some YouTube videos. I think like two of challenges, like challenge with his friends. Like they do like one part of the animation, one part of animation, and one part of animation. Or, like doing challenge like 3 hour animation or things like that. I think well, at least me, the videos I enjoy more someone else animating is like the videos enjoyable thing I found. Like you learn a lot of things by
Like
watching
just
others.
just watching somebody over the shoulder animate.
Yeah, yeah. I found some people that they get bored watching, but I can watch like 4 hour video animate someone animating and I can watch it like the full stream.
Oh,
I just enjoy watching someone animating. But
interesting.
yeah, and I always something new. Like they do something like and you notice like oh he's doing this a lot. So like you end up learning a lot out there from different people. So
Yeah, that's
it's fun.
true. Every time I watch an animator, then I notice that they do like different hotkeys than I do, or
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I have some hobbies that I learned watching an animator. So yeah, it's something always fun to learn. Um, and their process too. Like not everybody do the same type of blocking, or sometimes do like a blocking spline thing. Um, others do just block until you block plus everything. It's fun to see how everyone is different, but yeah, they had like their unique way of doing it.
I've tried doing a
So,
couple of longer videos like that before, and
mhm,
I still like it doesn't seem to matter how long my videos are. The
mhm.
watch time is always like the average watch time on the videos is like 2 minutes. So
I mean I think it depends too in the about what are you doing because for example I think when I found Gogan channel I don't know if I pronounce well his name Gogan
yeah,
but
that's his last
uh,
name is Gogan.
okay okay I think what he grow fast because at the same time I think he does like videos of animation like that people search like the jump animation. For example, if tomorrow I'm a new student of animation and I have like a homework of let's say run and jump, I did have like last semester. I searched for that, like uh, seeing someone how doing it, like you learn a lot, like and when you search that type of stuff, you can with Kogan and some other people, but like it's very low the videos like action animating like you can find a lot but almost all the time they are super old so that's another thing
Hmm.
so for example Gogan have like a video about this girl punching uh punching bag I think called in English
Oh yeah.
um Yeah, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people like to learn about those stuff like action uh, animations and learn because you can find that easy at least. So I think it's just animating is well, it is you, so you animate whatever you want, of course. But I think like animating jumps, animating fight scenes or body mechanics things are always fun to watch. And people, well, I search for them, so I'm just guessing people do too. So if you
Okay.
maybe start doing similar things like animations that you want, maybe you can with your drivers and you say, hey, give me ideas for a quick show about I'm gonna spend I don't know 2 streams doing it together. That would be fun and people are probably gonna watch you more because it's learning from someone with experience. Um, and it's always fun. I think that's the videos where you learn a lot and if you have fun, well, that's a plus.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess it depends, but I personally like to. I would love to watch you or any animator anime. Just you just learn a lot.
Okay.
So
I've
so
been
if you do it, I'm gonna watch it, the full video for sure.
I've been thinking. Have you seen the cockatoo thing I've been making? Um,
The
Popcorn the
which
cockatoo.
one? Can you show it to me? Because
Yeah. Here, one
uh
second.
yeah, because for names sometimes I don't get it.
So I've been thinking of streaming or like making longer videos,
Hmm.
animating this. If it'll,
Hmm.
is it gonna load? Wow, my internet is.
For example, one thing um I have to mention as a animation student. For example, when I when I search when I one time I have like this assignment about heavy object assignment. So basically, you need to animate something, lifting something heavy, right?
Yeah.
Um, I remember I searched on YouTube about watching maybe how someone do that, and I found a video, but like the video was only like this guy drawing on an animation already. Like he animated already, and the video is only like talking about the animation. Um, it's for sure helpful, but like I think when someone searches that type of things, they're searching for like how to see someone do it, not like
Yeah.
to see drawings. So I came a lot to see like the YouTubers of animation. They don't like they do videos about talking and showing like photos and drawings, but like not in Maya. So I think that's the
Yeah.
biggest difference. Like for example, me that I don't have much experience, I prefer someone doing it in Maya instead of like a drawing or just explain it to me because I would not get it as good as someone who have done that million of times. So that's something that I always find like every time I search something specific to watch is just not in Maya but in drawings or examples talking. So
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
guess yeah, so I guess for me I think if I found a channel where they they do a lot of demos or not demos, just animating or a bit more in Maya, it gets more my attention. I
Okay.
think.
So I probably need to find what, because probably the things like that that people are searching are have to do with assignments that are in
Yeah,
school, right? Like,
yeah, yeah. I have a lot of friends who we search that. Like we talk about. Sometimes we in the we what every class we have like we create a Discord group for the class, and we always share like YouTube videos about useful things we can find for assignments or people doing it or
Oh,
similar things. So it's always, I think, it's so always someone's gonna search for that type of things. Like jump is something that an animator need to learn. Walk cycle is something that someone need to learn, and is one of the most important things in like the assignments at the start of the school.
yeah.
Like every school teach you how to do a walk cycle, a run cycle, a jump, those body mechanics. I think that's one of the things that the students search a lot.
Yeah, that's true. Um, this is the cockatiel.
Mhm. You are going to show me where I need to see the stream.
Uh, is it on the stream? Do you see my
Okay,
screen?
okay. Give me a second. Let me open the stream again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was watching that. Yeah, I watched it yesterday. I think one video you were doing this.
Oh, yeah. This. So I'm gonna start making more little videos of this character,
Hmm.
and so I was thinking of just like recording myself while I'm animating it or something. But it's like I don't know if anybody would
I mean,
watch
yeah,
that.
why not?
But
Why not? For example, one classmate of mine in her shop, she's going to animate a bird. So, for example, if I was wearing her shoes, the first thing I would do is search someone, animated a bird or something.
yeah,
Because I mean, I never search it, but finding maybe a cool reference for a beer maybe it can be difficult. So, watching how someone make it, it probably will be easier for me. Not for copy, but just to watch how they think while animating a beer.
yeah. Hmm.
So at the end, just do whatever you find the most fun to do. But if you want like your channel grow, I think you actually need to also do things like those walk cycles or things like that probably the animators are jealous when they start.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. It's just gonna be a creepy little.
Also, just another remember me. You saw that character that I was animating, right? The block rig.
Yeah.
It's called like that. Um, w- we don't know, like me and other classmates, we don't know how to model. So we want to learn like how to make props or like a hat or like things like that for the character to customize the character a little bit more.
Oh yeah, I've
But
been wanting to do that. Like how
yeah,
to how to make cosmetics, how to make clothes and
yeah.
stuff.
And
Yeah.
we start searching that type of video. We don't find anything useful. The things we found useful are like pay. So you gotta like courses, like little courses on Gumroad about learning, but you gotta pay. So uh, we end up like searching in some students in the school to show us how to do it because you can find something like useful for that type of of things like a hat or things like that. Customize the rig. So
Yeah.
so that's another I mean idea you could do, like making props, showing how you process something.
Yeah, that's actually one I've been thinking of doing because my last job I was just making clothes basically. It's like I always wanted to make my own costumes and stuff when I was in school
Mhm.
um, for the
Yeah,
characters.
Yeah, I think that's for like in my school they don't like they are not gonna give you a grade for the nice customization of the rigs, but like it always helps for the story. Like um I see a lot of students that they customize the rigs to make it fit the story, and like in general it's always better. Like visually it always feels better to make the character look like the story. Like if it's a police or if it's
Yeah.
anything in general, it's always more fun.
Yeah, there was a guy that was going to school at the same time as me that um,
Hmm.
he he would like all just I feel like all day he would set up meetings with people where he would teach them how to do the clothes because he
Hmm.
would make amazing clothes for his characters, and everyone
Hmm.
was like, how do you do that? That this guy should have made a course back then for that, but I could teach his his stuff.
Yeah, that would be awesome to find more videos about those type of things that you normally don't find.
Okay, well that's helpful. I'll have to take that one seriously, I think. Hmm.
Oh, actually, I don't know if you check the Discord. Go and enter to the Discord.
Gogan did?
Go and yeah, enter to the Discord.
Oh, hey. I wonder if he jumped on and watched. I think it's showing that uh, you are the only one actually in here.
Yeah, I'm still here. And at the end, my classmates and I we did like our tutorial for the props, like super basic. But we end up doing the tutorial for ourselves, so we don't find anything to
Tutorial
for
for what?
the props like the head, those things.
Oh,
Uh, we end up making one for ourselves, like uh, for the class in general, because we didn't find anything to use. So a guy who knew how to do those things helped us to record a video, and we save it. So if in the future someone wants to do something like that, they have it.
yeah, props are fun. Just like a simple little. Would
Mhm.
be
Yeah.
a easy one to make a video about. Hmm. Let's create some sculpting tools. Oh, okay. It's too strong. I'm kind of just putting blocky stuff in here so that then I can combine them all and do a clean mesh retopology stuff on top of it. It's taking me longer to do this than I thought it would. I guess I don't know. I wasn't sure how late I was gonna stay on, but probably a while. When are your assignments due? Is it like Sundays
Well,
or?
we have 2 days per week. 1 day's critique and 1 day's class. But since but we're having now like every class critique for now. So tomorrow is my next critique. So that's why I was trying to figure this out to not show like a mess. But
Oh,
I I think I will show a mess and ask for opinion
has
because
your professor mentor already seen this?
yeah, yeah. But I will only the first part. After the run, like the part he haven't seen is when he start running and that slide thing. I mean, he knows what I was going to do, but he haven't seen the animation yet.
Oh,
So tomorrow is he gonna see that part. But I'm a bit behind. I should have finished like the last bit already. But since I'm being having a little plans with the transition between post to post or in this part, so I've been here for a long time. So they
okay.
sad. Yeah. But then it is what it is. Maybe I'm gonna stay the whole night working on it until I like it.
Just go film some reference. It'll help. It'll help you.
Yeah, for sure. but, but like, anyways, like the biggest problem I have like is like I don't have space. I record with my phone. I don't have space to like do these mechanics with the freedom I wish to have.
Well, you
So
don't have to do the whole like running and sliding. Just do the like the reaction stuff. So you have the body.
yeah, maybe I'm gonna try because since you mentioned the jump, like I've been thinking about adding that, but I'm not sure where. Like he's sliding, then he goes like he overshoot to the front, and then add the jump, or maybe before he overshoots, like just do the jump already. So how to make it work? Yeah, I think I'm thinking it too much. I'm just need to record the reference. Do the people still hear me in the stream?
What?
Um, the people still they still hear me
I still
in
hear
the
you.
like
Uh
they in the stream.
oh, I can turn that off if you want. I,
No, no. I mean,
I think they can hear you, but um
okay. No, okay. My English is a bit bad, so I feel bad for them. They're gonna have a big time trying to understand what I'm saying, but I don't mind.
there's nobody else here. It's okay.
Um, so you want to what's your goal with the channel? Help people. So
um yeah, just to make it a resource for people that
mhm,
I originally it was because I didn't have, well, I would come up with problems in Maya that I couldn't find the answers to, and I would search all
mhm,
over in forums and stuff online and
mhm.
finally figure out an answer. And then I would make
Okay.
a video for myself, just so that I had a reference to go back and
Mhm.
uh, look at.
Yeah.
Because it's the same issues. I end up with the same issues over and over
Mhm.
again. So I make videos so that I can go back and find the answer again.
I mean, that's a
But
good idea.
and then this year I kind of decided like I wanted to kind of take it more seriously and
Mhm.
um, see if I could build a following. See if anybody wanted to follow along while I made the popcorn the cockatoo stuff. Um, but eventually I want to make like an animation community where
Mhm.
I could have like contests and maybe have animators. Um, like I
Mhm.
want to give animators opportunities to work on stuff like the projects with
Mhm.
me if they'd want to do that. Um,
Yeah.
like with the whole all like the corporate layoff stuff going on right now. I kind of got caught in the
Mhm.
middle of that too, so I'm currently unemployed. But I'm trying to get the popcorn the cockatoo stuff going and the YouTube channel to see if it would be a source of income at all. Um,
Mhm.
instead of trying to go get a job at another studio.
Mhm. Okay,
It's
that's
just
cool.
the studios right now are hurting.
Yeah, I seen that a lot on LinkedIn. They talk a lot about that.
Yeah, you can't get on LinkedIn without seeing posts about that, it seems like.
Yeah, or someone asking if the community is gonna get better, the jobs, those type of things.
Yeah, so at
Also,
least
like,
it as like a backup in life,
mhm,
having something like this
yeah,
to be a potential side income would be nice.
I mean,
But,
yeah. If I'm just guessing, if I were you, in your position, I think like the best thing, like in animation, is watch reference, like watch people like animators, maybe that are big, how what they do or what type of things they do. And same as animation, you're gonna evolve and make content for your YouTube as like them. not exactly like them, of course, in your way, but get a reference on what people like and what people don't like. Um, you're probably gonna grow fast. Animation is a small, uh, not community, but a small people like where everyone's together. So I'm pretty sure the animators will find your channel. So just with the time,
Yeah,
with the time.
it's starting to pick up a little bit the last
Mhm.
couple months. So it's been kind of fun.
For example, I was going to say you mechanics animation tutorial that you did. Um, it was good that you like in Maya you show an example. That was good. Like those are the little things that make the videos even better.
The body
Like
mechanics
showing,
one with the knight.
yeah, yeah. You loaded like 2 weeks ago. Uh, Almost at the end, you did like an example in Maya.
Yeah,
So those are the things that I think in my own taste that makes the video like more enjoyable or better.
that's good to know. Yeah, I can try to make sure I always incorporate something in Maya then.
Yeah. For example, I remember when I was learning about overshoots, um, I had a hard time the first time they introduced me that that concept. So I searched videos on YouTube. They explain it well, but it's always better to watch an example. Like
Yeah,
I remember I saw an animator doing an animation and he made it the overshoot and I was like, oh, okay, I get it more. Like maybe because the way I learn better is watching more than someone explaining to me. But it's always good like explaining the problem and also showing how to do it. That's that's what I do.
yeah, that makes sense. Hmm, starting to look like a person. Let's see. Actually, maybe this should be a round chin is kind of fun.
I'm gonna follow your advice. I'm gonna shoot some reference now and see if I can uh, get the right feeling for my assignment.
Okay.
So
Good
I'm
luck.
leaving for now the call, but I'm gonna still watch your stream, so I'm gonna chat there. And
Okay.
if I done something, I'm gonna show you if I do
Okay.
something. Thank you for all the help.
You're welcome.
Bye bye.
See ya.
See you.
Okay. Let's see. Just throw in some more spheres in here. Well, if there's anybody watching and you want to chat, I pinned the comment for how to get to the Discord server. If you hop in there and jump in the community hangout, maybe, yeah, jump in the community hangout, and then you can hop in there and chat if you want. Otherwise, just gonna keep working on this. Get some, let's see, face lines. Figure out this mouth. It's, oh, what is this? No, the nerves. Why did I do that? Create a polygon cube. Let's go. Yeah, if anybody has artwork they want to show off, there's also in that community Discord, the art party Discord server, there's a share your artwork tab. If you want to show who you're predicting to be the next president, it doesn't have to be who you voted for, just who you think is going to be the next president. Just thought it'd be a fun little thing while we're waiting for the numbers. And we can go look at the numbers. Here's what's happening. There's the map. Looks like it's about doubled. Both of the numbers have about doubled since we started. Actually, she's gone up like tripled. So still a lot of states to go. Okay, object X. dun. We got kind of a lip. Well, I think I'm about to a point where I could mirror this guy and start giving him start doing a retopology pass. Or just leave him like this. Leave him kind of funny, geometric, blocky. But the body needs this part. I'm gonna delete that. Let's take a look at this. All that stuff is face. How am I planning to do the hair? Well, I'm not going to be able to mirror that, so probably it's going to be polygonal. I'm not going to actually do hair simulation, so it's just going to be hair. I'm just going to sculpt it, like model it on, like I'm doing the face. So for now, I'm going to hide the face though. And I'm going to let's see, what happens if I smooth this? Nope. So here's what I'm going to do. Create a polygon cube. Make this a live object. And go to quad draw. So quad draw is amazing. This is just a tool to help do retopology like this. So now I can go around, since I kind of blocked out the character, and I can go around and make topology that makes sense. If I was going to animate him. So here I'm going to try to connect his legs to his body. Like that. Go down to his knees over here. And here I could probably just attach it back to the model. Let's see, how many edges do I have on this thing? 6. Well, this might be a case where I need to do a second pass. Uh-oh. Symmetry broke. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, if this ends up a little skinny, I'm going to build a suit coat on top of it. So So let's combine these now. I guess I should. Maybe I'll keep going on the head. Weird. So make sure this is centered. Looks like it is. Okay, maybe I have to put the face in there too. Let's get rid of, hide these ones. And the eyes. Put this. Okay. Just doing some quad draw retopology stuff on this guy's face. The real question is who do you want to win? Ah, yeah, that is the real question. Yeah, because I was saying that if anybody wanted to make their own predictions, it doesn't have to be who you voted for, it's just who you think is gonna win. So no. Don't know if I think that I'm qualified to say. But if anybody draws or sculpts or makes their own political art, cartoon, whatever, I pinned a comment at the top of the comments here to go to the Discord server, and there's a share your art tab. Should probably go check that. If anybody shares their artwork in there, then I will go in and show it on the stream, show people. Also, I'm in a community hangout chat in there if anybody wants to come in and talk. I'm open to critiquing art, animation, whatever. Just whatever you guys want. So I just thought this would be a good little activity to pass the time while we're waiting to see the results of the end of the world. So if anybody has any animation or Maya related questions, I've been working in Maya for about 13 years, and I've been tutoring for a good percentage of that, so I might be able to, could probably answer questions if they have to do with Maya. I'm also a character animator and can help with that, so there's a few people in here. I'm not sure who's actually in here listening, but if you are an animator, right, and want to critique on your work or something, then drop it in the share your art tab and I'd be happy to go and look at your sync sketch or something. This doesn't have to stay about this sculpt, so I'm happy switching directions if there's some way to help somebody out there with something. So just let me know. This part's always fun, trying to figure out how to fill in a space. I've learned not to be scared of having triangles, because if you are working in a game environment, it's going to turn it into triangles anyway. So for the longest time I thought you had to keep everything in quads, but you don't. And like Unity and Unreal, they both turn everything into triangles anyway, so you just don't want them to be n-gons with more than 4 sides. That's where it matters. Actually here, let's make a little grid. One thing we could do is hop in and play a game. My last job, they gave me access to the online game platform we were working on. If anybody wants to play a game. I have a focus face. I do. I'll have to go back and watch. Hi, Ben. Just sitting here, low poly modeling my prediction. Should we jump into internet game and play a game or something? Okay. Do need to go in and do creases. I wonder how this is looking. If we hide this. Yeah, kind of mushy. Kind of want to get some of that detail back from the geometry I had in there. And now I can delete that. Make that live. Make this one quad draw. Oh, look at that. A triangle. Right where I needed one. Hello. Oh, do you need to go look at the numbers? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, for real. But let's down here in the prediction. Somebody in the prediction down here, they're saying it's gonna be pretty close. Likely Trump, 91% chance. Wow. 257 to 330. $208 to 281. So they're saying that both of them could. Huh. George is almost in. Nevada is taking a while. Yeah, at the beginning of this, she was at like 30, and Donald Trump was at 107 or something like that. So just catching up. Very interesting. think I need to extrude that in for that detail. And I kind of want this to continue all the way around this little cheek area. Oh, I guess I need... Wait, how did that happen? This. There. And then this one. Yeah, then I can get this crease. And then I can do that one. Why are you doing this? And the crease around his chin. Could play with that. I'm gonna go in and color this eventually. So yeah, it looks a little better. Okay, changed my mind. I do want this to be separate. I don't want to match up the geometry. So, I'm going to make him a head. Mesh. Separate. Body retopo, face retopo, Anybody guess what I'm making? Just kidding. It's pretty obvious. Let's see. Nope. Got face. Let's make the back of the head. I'm planning on adding colors and try to do a render at the end. Guess if this goes too long, I might have to cut it short, but that's what I'm planning on. Just trying to get the character in, then I'm going to pose him, and then I'll go and add some details like that. Yeah, it's the current plan. Guess I should start just going faster through this. It's gonna take all night. Okay. This is all going to be covered with hair, so it doesn't really matter. A shelf on his forehead. Okay, now how about we hide this? Symmetry broke again. Also, all of these let's just do that. This is all under the collar, so we don't really have to we're not really going to see it anyway. I'm just trying to make sure the edges are covered, so you don't see it through the clothes. For anybody that just joined, I pinned a comment at the top of this of the chat there, where you can go to the Art Party Discord server. I'm in the community hangout spot. If anybody wants to come in and chat. So if you've got art or anything you'd like me to look at for a critique or just for fun, then I'm happy to. Every time I say that, I scare somebody away. Okay, know you're watching. Oh, and this is just a mess. Okay. Gotta figure out why it's not mirroring. So just go delete half of it. To a sculpting tools, just did it again. I didn't turn on symmetry. There. How long did it take you to do a decent, good sculpting model? It depends on, like in general, depends on, like if I actually have reference that I'm looking at. Here I'm kind of looking at a bunch of reference plus a drawing that I did at the beginning, and just kind of playing with it as I go. Learning. How long did it take you to learn until you made your first good model? A long time, I guess. I started out using Blender when I was in high school, or when I was like 10. I started doing like flip books and stuff, and then my uncle gave me a software called Animation Master when I was about 14. And I played around with modeling stuff in that, and then sometime in high school I had a class where they were teaching us Blender, and so then I switched over to Blender because Animation Master, if you've ever seen that old animation by Victor Navone, the Alien song, I believe that was done in Animation Master, and that's the only thing that I know of that was ever made in that. And then, so I don't know, every once in a while I'd make models that I thought were decent, but humans are always hard. So making a face look right is, still kind of challenging. If you can draw it though, then it's easier. So I usually try to draw before I model something, kind of like how I find reference before animating something, or make reference, right? Let's get us going here. When I was about 21, so about 7 years after playing with 3D modeling and stuff, I got my first gig doing some 3D models for a movie called Dudes and Dragons. That was my first ever like animation related job, and so I guess at that point I was an an additional asset modeler, and I did stuff like I did 3D effects, and I did some models in that I thought were kind of decent. It's a funny movie if you need a. It's kind of like a Princess Bride spoof type of thing. It's I've worked in a couple of studios. But most of the work I've done has been remote. Yeah, so the studios that I've worked in have been pretty small out here in Utah. I haven't ever moved out to California or Canada to get one of those jobs. But it's fun. I definitely prefer this over some of the other types of jobs I've had, like working in restaurants, or warehouses. I've done a bunch of different things, and I've always go back to animation stuff. This is just what I find the most fun. So. Not that work has to be fun, but it helps. Let's do this one. Almost every animator I see, they live in Canada. Yeah. Canada, a few years ago, they offered like big tax breaks to any studios that moved out there. And so a lot of studios at least have like a branch out there. So I don't know that I want to be any farther north than I am already. I don't like being cold. Okay. So it's Sarah. All it says on Discord is P just entered. Alright, well this is, I might need to take a break soon. What is this? Started at 6? Holy cow. This has been like 4 hours. I gotta step this up. So this guy. this. Sew this together. Oops. Target weld this. What do you think is more difficult to master, animation, rigging, or modeling? I think rigging, but I kind of, for the longest time, struggled with rigging because it didn't feel like there was just so many parts that seemed so foreign, you know, like it's something you've never seen before. And so like jumping into rigging, you have to learn everything. Like you're learning what it even is, you know, or animating, you at least have the idea like I've seen motion before, you know, so I can kind of know like what that's supposed to look like. But like with a rig, it took me a long time to get my head around what it even was trying to get me to do. But now rigging is kind of like math, where it's more of problem solving, and like there's so many ways to do it, but then you end up with the same result, like eventually, right? So I find it kind of relaxing now because like if I'm creatively burned out, then I can sit down and rig still, because it's more logical than creative, but it's still creative. It kind of takes both sides of your brain. So modeling, I think animating is I don't know, I've seen people catch on to that and be able to animate really fast, like in under like 6 months or a year. Modeling, I feel like everybody has access to modeling, so there's a lot of modelers, and but like somebody who's really good, like I wouldn't consider myself like an amazing modeler or sculptor, but like I know where the tools are and can make stuff, like make characters, make props, however. But I think I'm better at animating. So I don't know, I kind of feel like modeling is something that a lot of people do, and like more people do modeling than animating, and so there's a bigger range of seeing, like it's more easily accessible. But to be like an amazing modeler, I think is a lot of work, because you got to be a good artist in the first place. So animating, you don't have to know how to draw now. to do like 3D animation, right? It helps if you want to do like thumbnails and stuff, but draw out your poses first. But you don't have to, and you can draw poses with stick figures. So yeah, let's go look at these numbers. Oh no. What is happening? Yeah, this is really interesting. I am honestly surprised. 205. Oh, what are you looking at? When are you looking at the one at the New York Times? Oh, just went to 204. Yeah, I mean, every state has so many, like the range of how many votes come from each state is crazy. How's that? Weird that I'm getting this triangle. Oh. Just undo all that. Go back to the bevel. I missed an edge. Okay, so I think if I make his hair and his suit, then I can jump into coloring. Oh, you guys want to see? So a while ago, I supported an indie animation Kickstarter, and I got the package today, and I haven't opened it yet. It's this animator created a short film called The Box Assassin, and he's looking for funding to create a second episode, and so yeah, we could do a little unboxing here. Let's see. Alright, let's see what's in this. No, it's covered in tape. Wow. It's like it's wrapped in a whole garbage bag. I actually expected this to come in a box because it's called The Box Assassin, and everything that they do, it's all about this assassin that can pop out of any box he wants. And all of the support brackets are called like pizza box or telephone box. That's probably not what it's called. But boxes, they're all named after boxes. And it came wrapped in a giant garbage bag. And it's like just tons of bag. Alright. Closer. There's a box inside a box. All right, first thing here is, oh, it's a little paper cutout of the Box Assassin character. Oh, and oh yeah, so little Box Assassin. So I guess you cut it out and fold it up and glue it, and a box. You do the same thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. Couple posters signed by Jeremy Schaefer. He's the animator. Box Assassin. Kind of a fun one. Bullet hole. So two of those. And that's fun. New t-shirt. Cool. There you go, some unboxing. Okay, I'll jump back over to Trump now, but you guys should go check out his animation, the Box Assassin. It has like I want to say like 14 million views or something on YouTube. I can look it up. It's only 3 minutes long. Pass this ad. Okay. Oh, 28 million. Wow. Okay. Here, I'll share this. You guys can go watch it. Okay. See ya, Joe. Go support indie animation, right? 210 to 230. Arnar. Oh, mine's saying 205. Weird, yours is like 5 minutes ahead of mine, or 10 minutes ahead of mine. Maybe they get the news faster in Texas. It's 10:14 here. So you should be like 11:14. You should be like an hour ahead of us. Okay, where'd my... Okay, here. Time for this hair. Ugh. Hair always scares me. I can have this just wrap around his head. Let's go down. That mirror on again. Okay, something weird is going on lately with that. My manipulator snaps to my mouse. Super annoying. I need to figure that out. That's one of those types of things that before I would have probably made a video on, because it's just something annoying that I just live with, and then eventually I figure out how to solve it, and yeah, then make a video, because it's never something that's intuitive. Maya is just difficult for no reason. I guess maybe his hair isn't going to be that bad, because there's not a lot of pieces to it. It's just kind of this side thing and the big whoosh on top. So maybe this won't be so bad. Do actually, let's take this and get that shape. That looks like that already looks like it. Like his what is that animal sitting on his head? Like he's got a cat up there. I started with the cylinder. Maybe it needs to have a part. I really want to get these wrinkle lines in his forehead. And I already have all these edges here. Your camera all over your... Oh. I'm sorry. When did I do that? Let's see. Well, this is how it's going. I'm yeah, I was working on the hair. I think he's about there. He needs his suit now. Whoa. He has one ear. Collar can also be covered because he's gonna have his suit jacket. How's your assignment going, Soma? Yeah, when I was in school, I stayed up till like 4 in the morning. It felt like every night. Uh, Finishing the homework is crazy. Did you get your reference filmed? Nope. Oh, oh, it wasn't helpful. I'm sorry. What's a suit jacket look like? Actually, maybe I should pose him now before putting the collar on that. Let's do. What's this doing? Wow. So close. Oh wow, and these are so close. Oh, that one's not. That one's close. I guess that's only 5% there. It's like, wow, that's not close at all. But who's next? Pennsylvania? Wow, that's crazy close. And so is New Hampshire. Wow. All right. All right, so I'm probably not going to do the eagle. The hands are just going to be blocky. But come on. Let's see. Should do a fist on his hip type of thing. Let's do. What's the percent mean? That's how many votes that state currently has in each. So like this is like how far along it is, and this is so like in Nevada's at 68% now. Did we? So it's saying like 93% of the votes are in, and 51% are Donald Trump, and 48 are Kamala Harris, and those don't add up to. Let's see, that adds up to 99%. So there's that 1% of voters voted for one of the third party people, probably. So if they don't add up to 100, which it looks like they never do, right? 49.9, 49.2. Wow, that is a close one. 54% of the votes are in. Okay, so it's only halfway there. Whoa, why did Georgia turn dark? What's that mean? Don't know what that means. So the electoral vote, though, is what matters. So, like, Arizona is worth 11 electoral votes. California had 54, right? So, Texas has 40. I'm in Utah, and Utah only has 6. Right? So, the popular vote is, I believe what this PCT number is. But still, the Electoral College is who ends up placing the votes. So, yeah, looks like we're getting close. It might not even be done tonight. Last time they had to do all these like extra counts and stuff. And this guy, I guess. Yeah, it's because of their population. But even still, it doesn't quite. It's not all about population, because if it was, California would get like 200. Right? So, I don't remember how they decided the number for each one, but like per county and county and population and other things. I don't know. I think I need this. Let's see. Or should he just have his hands on his hips? Just be symmetrical. Do I want to make a flag, or do I just want to get into coloring? just turning into a really long self-inflicted project. Let's see. And I really want to add some materials to this guy, so I'm going to try to just wrap this part up. Let's do this. I can keep his arms. drowning in his suit. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Almost there. Almost. Just need. Let's see. Okay, almost there. Just have cleaning up the bottom of this coat. And then I can color it. Oh, his ear. Thanks. I appreciate it. Ended up getting a lot simpler than I originally thought, but if I can end this by midnight, then I'll feel like that's a success. Okay, should we give him a spray tan? Looks like SpongeBob. Okay. Just do something to make it not totally symmetrical. Soft selection to volume. There. Make sure everything is frozen. Okay, maybe I need to combine them. No, let's find how it is. I'm just gonna start coloring him. All right. Oh no, where does Ty go? So should we do this with a color palette? Okay, a new. Okay, so for this one, let's do oops. Foreground to background. No. There's his hair. Maybe even go lighter. Okay. Now let's do his skin. Oops. Oops. Whoops. And his suit. Next we need a white shirt, brown shoes. Let's see, black. White. And his tie will be red. And what color are Trump's eyes? Bluish. Oh, we also need the inside of his mouth and his teeth. So let's do a pink. I think that's everything. And I don't need that blue one. Gray. Okay, there's my color palette. I will export this as a color palette. There we go. So pretty. Close that. That. Okay. I think it's about done. It's midnight here. Thanks. I think I should probably call it. But there you go. It's a 6-hour sculpt. So maybe I'll turn this into a speed video or something. But should do just one render. So create a polygon. Gray. Oh wow. Over. Okay. let's add wow. It's really shiny. Let's see what that does. Still super shiny. It looks like a toon shading on. What's going on here? Reflectivity. Doesn't need to reflect. Okay, this might be it. Nope. Camera. Thanks. I think that's the final image there. Save this. Looks like, yeah, like a Gumby SpongeBob or something. So let's go see the. I think I'll make it full screen. Is it this one? Nope. Here, I'll make me disappear for a minute. There's the final Sculpt model, low poly model. Oh, his tan is leaking onto his collar. Maybe I need to fix that. What's going on? There. Did that fix it? I don't know if that's better. Maybe. Compare it. Yeah, I'd say that's better. There you go. That's the final image. All right, now I'm gonna hop off. thanks for hanging out, and yep, I'll get this on the. Oh, maybe I should go check see if anybody posted art. No. Okay. I guess that's it. Thanks for stopping by. Let me know if you have any requests for videos you'd like done, or like I make the Squamashii tutorials YouTube channel. You could go subscribe, and I teach how to make things in Maya, animate, rig, etc. Also the Popcorn the Cockatoo animated channel. I'm working on that. I'm gonna start doing some streams, I think, to like while I'm animating some of those short little episodes. So there you go. I'm gonna end the stream.